Let's see. Most of their colors. Maybe a Destiny Brown. Looks like they got some green. Camo probably for some of that green they got. Sand Golem maybe instead of a Desolate Bun. I think Sand Golem. So it looks like most of the gear is like a Sand Golem color. And I think their helmet. Here, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at right here. So I think Sand Golem is probably the closest, at least what I have, to getting this type of color for most of their gear. Their helmet, I think I'll go with a grayish color, so probably Gravelord Gray is all I got. Maybe for some of their gear too, maybe. Maybe added some green or something. I'm not sure what. It's like a rag or something. I think there's any way I'm gonna get, some little layered detail like that. I can't even see it. Yeah, I don't think it's on there, so I don't know how they painted that on. So it's probably a sticker or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to get their mechs to have something like that. It's got a little visor. Looks like, yeah, they got a little skin on there. That's crazy. They were able to get that on. That's amazing detail, I guess. So yeah, little skin right there. So this guy's covered up with like a bandana or something. Same with that. So he's the only one with exposed skin. Looks like everybody else has like covered. So I thought that was. Oh no, this guy's exposed. So that guy must be the exposed guy. No, it's not. It's this guy. So they must have missed that. I think they messed up on this guy because he's got a blue visor for eyes, but I'm looking at him right now and that's his face. I think they messed up on this guy. Okay. I'll worry about the robots last, so let's start with these three guys. Got right in front of me. So like I said, I think we're gonna try Sand Golem because that's at least the closest I got. I do have like Ballad Bone, but I think that might be too bright of a color. If Sand Golem's too dark, I could just throw in some white primer to brighten it up a little bit, maybe. let's just go for it. All right. I guess we'll try 2. That looks really dope.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Okay, it doesn't look so bad on him. it's a little bit darker compared to the pictures, but I just like to think like, well, that's what makes my Harlows different. If any of my friends play their Harlows and I play my Harlow, and they look at them and they go, okay, well, that's definitely Dom's Harlows. There. Okay, yeah. Shoot, yeah, I was supposed to do that again. silver there. I think he painted there. Okay.
This is the way.
I think that's a shoulder. Unless that's something I got cut off. It's hard to tell because he's not turning around, so I can't see his shoulder. I think I gotta cut that piece off because it looks like it's just it's trying to put the pistol there. Well, I hope I'm right. Still a tiny little piece stuck to. Maybe I should put the brush down. I know you're supposed to do this step ahead of time, but it looked like it was part of the pistol at first. Well, it still looks a little weird. Oh well. It's looking better now. I put some like gunmetal on it. That should look good. Okay, I think I got just about. But I think silver. Rainbow gray. That's all I got. Ash. I want to put ash. Oh god. No, we'll try gray, but gray. Might be too dark. I feel like I want some green. I mean, we'll try the gray because I feel like gray or gray would be too dark. So try ash gray along the middle here. See how that goes.
Like a panther.
pretty good on this guy for now. Oh wait, back of the center. I think it's just the front. Looking at it, it looks like it's just the front and then the strap. Oh, that's what I was gonna paint the gray board color. Okay. So I think their mask, yeah, will be Grave Lord. Oh, but it looks like they do it for all. I think the mask will be Grave Lord, because I want that to be darker. But I think the metal here, I want that to be clear. Like, these guys are enhanced by these metal. So what do you call them? Crutches or something? I don't know what. I'm assuming this like enhances their ability to run faster or something. Okay, so it's hard to tell, but I think
I'm right.
okay. I think he's good now because the rest of his helmet is going to be that Grave Lord color. The plate in the middle will be the ash gray and the metal on their legs and that gut metal. But do I want to add some green? Camo cloak or almost seems like they got night vision goggles at the top there, which I think is cool. I almost want to add it to, like, if they have like their backpack, maybe that's where I could put some of that green. I think on some of them they do have the, yeah, like a green pouch. The pack is green. I might do that for like the backpack, which I did color over. I could try adding that green on top. So maybe I could add a unique color. I'll probably do that. Like, I'll still do it to all of them so it's all consistent, and then towards the end, if I want to color their backpack that green, at least it'll be consistent.
This resistance.
Okay, I think he's good. One down. Yeah. Let's see, 7 more to go. da, da, da. If anything, the Ahsoka series had probably the best end credits music in a long time. Not the best ever, but I kind of looked forward to just listening to the end credits for this banger of a theme. Bum. Especially when that bass was dropping. Sometimes they go too far. Oh, I'm wondering if they're jump jet here. Because it looks like it's connected, so it's probably when they jump jet. That's probably. I'll probably paint over this gray as well. So it's like they tried to put camo on it or something. But I think that's what it is because I think they're also pretty good about jumping onto stuff.
I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for the
Alright, I think he's good. Okay, I think it's good for now. try to get a brush.
You're a good soldier, Rex. I have to sort this out on my own. Without the council. And without you. This isn't about you.
Nice. Republic Commando theme? Nice. I mean, technically it's a Mandalorian theme. I really like this thing because now I can hold it like this. That's so cool. I guess I figured these, like, jump jets, I think that's, well, not jet packs, but jump jets. I guess instead of having these be fully silver, I could just imagine, like, the enemy going, oh, shoot that, and they'll probably explode on them. So I probably would at least try to put some camo on it to kind of hide it a little bit. Maybe. Just a thought. Okay, I think this guy's good. Okay, I think this is his skin. So I gotta carefully get into this groove here. And of course, some of it will spill over. It's hard to tell. I think, yeah. It's hard to tell because they match their skin color with a little bit of their outfit. A little bit. They have like darker skin in this. I'm looking at it, trying to decipher, is it his skin color or is it like a bandana, like his clothing? It's hard to tell. Well, this one I'm not sure what's with his legs. Because it looks like ant legs, but I don't see the. Unless maybe he like put pockets like around it or something. Or it came down the front here. I think it did. I think this is the pipe. This is part of his pants.
Anakin, you're breaking my heart.
Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it's like on the bottom part of the brush, the paint really dries out after a while. That's the strip. That's the strip box.
I've never been so lonesome in my life as I am right now. I'm completely lost without you, Padme. I never realized I could even miss any one person so much. I just hope it won't be too much longer till I'm able to be with you again.
I wonder if your feelings on this matter are clear, Lord Vader. I see the Padawan needs one last lesson.
Shoot. Yeah, I painted his other arm this color. I wasn't supposed to. Now, this is his glove.
Tell me, is it the chosen one?
Alright, I think he's good for now.
He will avenge us.
What's up? Let me know about the music if it's too quiet.
Ended. The Clone War has.
I think I got most of that. It's always the chest part, and especially when they got a gun right over the middle and they got these metal things that go right over it. I can't quite get my light in there to like see, did I get every little gray spot?
I will never yield to you, girl. You'll have to kill me.
That might be the Mandalorian way, but it's not my way. Not anymore.
Hey guys, if you're tuning in, clicked on the video, feel free to ask any questions. I try my best to look up and see what you guys say. I mean, if you say anything or if you ask a question, happy to answer. Check out my channel. I mean, if you're here for the painting, I understand, but yeah, I'm Shadow Spartan. I primarily do video games, but I started getting into war games, specifically this new game that came out in November of 24, so only 2 months ago. This BLKOUT war game, sorry, tabletop war game. Is it war game tabletop or tabletop war game? Came out about 2 months ago. A friend of mine introduced me to it, and I was instantly like, this is a lot of fun. I gotta get my own miniatures. And now here I am painting. And so I figured, you know, why not try streaming it while I paint, and hopefully any of my subscribers are joining and just come hang out, chat, happy to talk, answer any questions. As you guys can tell, I like Star Wars music, so that's why we've got some lo-fi Star Wars themed. Yeah, guys, feel free to ask me any questions. I don't want this to be a completely boring channel. Or it's the stream, I should say.
My master could never be as vile as you.
Anakin Skywalker was weak. I destroyed him.
Then I will avenge his death.
Whoa.
Soka.
Okay, I think this guy's good. Oh, maybe except top of his helmet, maybe. That looks good. That's all gonna be metal. I guess I'll cut this.
Commander Rex, you're in violation of Order 66. I accuse you of treason against the Republic. You will be dealt with, and we will deploy the garrison. Garrison bonus activate.
So looking at it, okay, they have it where he's like all gray, but I think that's his head. Because this looks like his eyes. I'm hoping I'm looking at the right person, but yeah. Yeah, I think they really messed up on this. Here, I'll show you guys. So this guy right here, you can kind of see that this part is supposed to be his forehead, and he actually doesn't have a mask. I'm looking at the miniature, and those are just his normal eyes. So I think this one guy is supposed to be not having, but I really think they messed up, because like here, it's like he's got a faceplate, and then where his eyes are supposed to be is this blue color. It's the same thing on here, And this guy at least has a visor, but you can see that's his forehead. But I guess maybe they imagined he wore like a bandana or something. That's why they paint it gray. But I don't know, it's just kind of funny. That seems like they messed up here. So we will not make that mistake. But yeah, what's up, guys? Feel free to ask any questions in the chat, start a conversation, or, you know, just chill out and, you know, listen to some Star Wars themed lo-fi music. We can talk about Star Wars, talk about war games, talk about video games. That's primarily my channel. If you're a subscriber, feel free to ask any questions, behind the scene questions, in any of my retrospective videos. I like to think I'm getting better at making those videos, but definitely feel free to give me some feedback. Or if you're brand new to the channel, because I understand this is a painting stream, so I'm sure I've got people who are into this hobby just checking out the stream, and yeah, let's talk. Yeah, they definitely messed up. It makes me wonder, like, how many people look at that image and then they look at the mini and they're like, are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure they know about that mistake by now, but they're probably just like, it's not worth taking, you know, repainting the set, taking the pictures. What's up? Meep. Like I said, if you guys got any questions, feel free to ask. I try to look at the chat and see if you guys got any questions. I always like to talk about Star Wars. Do you guys want to talk about Star Wars, since that's the lo-fi music playing? So my brain is all Star Wars right now. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You ever gonna cover Gothic? I never actually played Gothic. I've only watched Mandalore Gaming's review on Gothic. So, if anything, it would be a retrospective review, because it sounds like it's quite an interesting experience in terms of difficulty, but it sounded like it was interesting that you just about had all the freedom you wanted. And there's how many Gothic games? Is there like, I know there's at least 2. Is there a third one? And there supposedly is a remake one, or did that one eventually get canceled? Alright, I think that's good for now. I'll just take the clip here. Alright, he's good. Today I gotta go write short story for the Forsaken Gods. Ooh. That sounds really cool. Tell me more about your idea for short story for the Forsaken Gods. It sounds really cool. Do you actually publish it and post it like online, or It's a tabletop war game from a dude in Norway. Story to the creator. Oh, okay, nice. Just a fun little project to do. The Forsaken Gods. Why was I thinking Forsaken Gods? I want to say that was like a Dungeons and Dragons thing, but yeah, it's cool if it's a tabletop game that I have to check out. Essentially, it's a dude who gets hired to kill this wizard who's helping this leader warring against mountainous tribes. That sounds interesting. Huh. Must be a powerful wizard. I'm sure it'd be an epic battle between this guy trying to kill a wizard. Is it like serious or has like some comedic elements to it? Well, you should always try and make it good. I'm sure most creators are like, I'm gonna make a bad book, but maybe it's one of those, it's so bad, it actually becomes good. Lower tier of power. He's not, gosh, should probably look at like a power level scale of wizards. Like, Gandalf's up there, isn't he? It's like just below godhood, I think. Or is he a wizard that needs a wand, and once you take the wand away, the wizard is about useless? Or he's just one of those, he just gotta speak the spell and it casts. Or can he think of the spell and the spell will cast? I feel like there's so many ways you could do it. Style of Conan the Barbarian. Oh. Yeah, that would be interesting. Definitely be a good blueprint to kind of follow. Staff would magically fit and hone a certain power. Yeah, I've always had my own like idea of like a medieval fantasy world. And I've often like pictured if it's like a wizard like in his prime, he's obtained so much power. I almost like think of it as what was that one movie, Aragon, where when you use magic, it makes you weaker. So I pictured the magic as you can either use like your own energy within you to cast spells, but you always got to be careful that you don't use too much of it, otherwise you might go unconscious. So if you're going to cast a really powerful spell and the only energy you have is your energy, you better make it count, kind of thing. So there would add some tension to it. Otherwise, when like wizards are like beginning to cast the spell, they're drawing energy around them, but it takes time to gather that energy, which makes them vulnerable, but at least they don't have to use their inner energy, which if like an enemy is coming at them, they're like, oh crap, I don't have enough time to finish the spell. They could use their energy to fire the spell and take out the enemy, but then they might be weak, making it so they might take out one enemy, but if they've got multiple enemies, now they just, you know, knocked themselves out, or they're so weak that they can't fight anymore. So I felt like that was a good way of like balancing spellcasters in my medieval fantasy world. Like the Bronze Age, okay. Yeah, it feels like in most like fantasy worlds, it's like, can we stay like, you know, swords, shields, something basic, but it feels like a lot of people hit with like gunpowder, steam power or something, and it starts to feel like I think that's too advanced. But it would be nice if people still stay in a much further back time, such as like Bronze Age or something. Because once they introduce guns with gunpowder and all that, it just kind of feels like, okay, whoever, you know, creates the most guns, that faction is going to be the dominant one. Yeah, I'm not really a script writer, but I always thought about I should just write down my ideas for kind of like Warcraft, where they called the world Azeroth, and I just came up with this quick play on words called Califera, and that would be my fantasy world. And I always had ideas for like a trilogy, or a, what they call it, a quadrilogy, or 4 movies, 3 or 4. I feel like the third movie would end up like Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King, where it's a really long movie. Because most, I think, stories try to stick to a trilogy. It's usually best because you got to have an ending at some point. But I've always had so many ideas for it, but I just never really sat down and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try writing out this story, but that's probably where you end up spending years developing the story. You know, people, creators, writers. It's like, what was it, George Lucas spent a long time coming up with the idea, for a couple of years writing out all the lore and story. Yeah, I want to focus on society that can mass produce, arm like the Han Empire. Yeah, I think I need to check and see. I forget what fantasy map like creator think it was Anvil or something. Like I made like a rough idea of what the world looks like. And I've got like to the north called the Frozen Lands. And that's where the Lich King is, which I know, oh man, you're taking that from Warcraft. But I just like the idea, like, there's some leader of the dead in this world. When like people die and you bury them, their corpse like goes through the earth or something and it heads like north, the Lich King. And the Lich King works with the overworld, which is essentially heaven, and decides, was this person or their spirit, was it good in life? And they decide if your spirit rises to the overworld, or does it stay in this body because it was a bad person or didn't do enough good necessarily. And then the Lich King will keep it as a servant. Something like that. I had that as like a cool idea. And then something like every 100 years, the Lich King has this massive army and sends it out into the world. And then the world has to unite like every 100 years to fight off this undead invasion. Yeah, thanks. It is.
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction.
Okay, actually, I think this guy's good.
This is the way.
He is wearing a glove, so. Can't get all the way around, so I can't get his glove on the other side. Might be able to. I think I gotta fit it like right through here. Alright. I think he's just about done. Not seeing any more gray spots. He was pretty easy, to be honest. And I take that idea of a person being judged in death and if not doing enough good is held back until they promise was fulfilled. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, 100%. I just like throwing out ideas to people, and you know, hey, if it works in your story, go right ahead. Okay, now we got a mech. And it looks like there's certain parts that they painted. Here, I'll flip it over. certain parts they painted normal color, and then little bits on here, and then like the gears, shoulder here. Okay, so it looks like mostly the legs on this like front part here. I'll start with that. They painted the whole thing. I just feel like the armor here, paint this the normal color, and then just about everything else looks like gears, which I could paint like a grayish color. Interesting.
Like a panther. This is the way.
I guess I always thought of that idea as like, if like a character dies and their body goes to the north, they have to go to the frozen lands, which is I can't say it. Inhospitable. I can't say it for the life of me, but you know what I mean. But if you can survive the journey and go to the Lich King and ask, hey, did so-and-so happen to go to the overworld? And maybe the Lich King tells you, yes, he did, or no, he's now my servant or something. And maybe you got to make some deal with him, because he might be, okay, you want to talk to so-and-so about some lost secret, or who murdered him, or, you know, some story, some questing that you could do. And, yeah, just, that was a really cool idea, I thought. Or maybe you could even go to him like, yes, he ascended to the overworld. You want to talk to him? I could call down his spirit and you can talk to him. But first, you have to do something for him. And who knows? It's like, oh, one of my servants, you know, abandoned me or something into the frozen north, or like even further north. If you can go get him back and bring him back, I'll let you talk to this other dead spirit and you can ask him, you know, whatever questions you have. It's probably not something you can just, you know, you can't just wander up into the north and then just get an audience with the Lich King. You probably have to like prove yourself. And the reason I call it the Frozen Lands is there's always this constant blizzard going on, so it's real easy to get lost unless you, I don't know, use some magic marker or something to find your way. Okay, he's got like some wraps. This is really hard to tell how they want this in, but... And then of course there's an underworld. Like like these ideas. You should do something about. Bro, please write this down and put it in a black and white. Yeah, let me tell you about the underworld. So, you got the frozen lands to the north, and if you are worthy of ascending to the overworld. And then there's the underworld, which is to the south, and there's like a demon portal somewhere to the south, and it's basically like an island where demons come out. So if you ever wanted to go to hell, you could literally just head south in Califera and walk through a portal, and now you're in hell. And it's just full of demons and not zombies, anything you can imagine, monsters. It's probably like the worst place to be. But it's just full of chaos, demons killing demons. There's not really any factions or anything like that. But maybe like once in a while there might be a really powerful demon that starts gathering like its own army or something, and then there might be like a demon invasion. I think let's see, off the top of my head, I imagine the underworld is like when the gods created this world, they experimented with all kinds of different creatures, and whatever didn't work is basically them throwing it into the underworld underneath this planet, being like, okay, this can't be in our world. And the gods created man, elves, dwarves, orcs, like humanoid creatures, and experimented with like, oh, the orcs are more aggressive and brutal, but they'll help keep a lot of the population down. Some of the other races so they don't overbreed, but then the gods might introduce, I don't know, a dinosaur or something. They're like, this may not be for the world, and then they tossed it into the underworld, where it's running around eating other demons and other stuff that the gods didn't like. You could almost think of it like the landfill or something. Just that's where all the rejects just do battle. And maybe it could be like powerful villains or something, where like they know if they die, they're definitely not getting into the overworld, and they don't want to be controlled by the Lich King. So they go to hell, literally. And maybe it's like in hell, time stops, they stop aging or something. And that's where, if they can keep killing other demons and, I don't know, taking their life force or something, they could gain more power. So it's almost like a battlegrounds setting that you go into, get stronger, and then this is usually where like the villains come from, where it's like, okay, I went to hell, got a bunch of power, and then came back to the world, and now they're gonna try and take it over. Or they try and go and enslave some demons or somehow get control of them. I literally just came up with that idea off the top of my head, just thinking about it. But it's dangerous. If you go to hell and you die, that's it. You don't go to the overworld. And anyone that ventures north to try and get an audience with the Lich King, they'll probably be like, no, he never died, got buried, and showed up here. He probably went to hell and died. Oh, he colored these patches. Well, I can do that. I can color that green, that'll work. Yeah, these mechs are harder to paint. Let's see. Okay, he got. What I'm looking at is that one. Okay, so he painted the hand. Okay, let's see. What's another idea I had? So, to protect the world, the gods knew they couldn't protect the world forever, or it didn't seem right that they wanted their creations to know that if they just pray to the gods will just show up in the sky and just reach down, grab whatever problem the world is having. They didn't want to do that. And so I thought to myself, like, well, they need some type of guardians of the world. And I thought, what about they decided to create something like 7 wizards or something. And each wizard is like a master at that magic art or something. So I thought like red could be fire. The red wizard is like a master of fire, and there might be like some really powerful spells only he can cast. Like they're so powerful, he has the help of the gods in order to cast them or something, because anyone else trying to cast that spell would just die. It requires too much energy. I don't know, yellow could be holy light or something, and blue is like water magic, green is like nature magic, if that makes any sense. Purple could be psychic magic, whatever other forms of magic I come up with. And so these wizards are born, they grow up. Think of it like Avatar, where every time the Avatar died, he'd be reincarnated. Similar to what these wizards are. When a wizard dies, he's reincarnated, and as they grow up, eventually they'll learn like, huh, you're really good at this one type of magic. And then maybe the world like figures out like, oh, it's a similar thing where that person's really good at this magic, and they make him, or they run some tests or tell him, hey, can you cast this spell? And how easy was it to cast? And then that's when they figure out like, oh, he must be the new red wizard with the new blue wizard or something. And they've got like special passive abilities. Like the blue wizard, he can breathe underwater. So far, that's what they do. They're like, yeah, you're really good at water magic, are you? And then they throw him into some water or something. They're like, see if you can breathe underwater. And hopefully he does. And I wonder how many people have probably died thinking they're the blue wizard. They jump into some water and they try to breathe in the water, and then they drown. And it's like, well, he wasn't the blue wizard. Millions died following the blue wizard. Yeah, it's probably because the blue was, at least I'm thinking the red wizard is immune to fire damage. And probably a lot of people are like, well, I don't want to burn myself alive. Maybe I'm a blue wizard. So they try jumping in or just stick their head in water and just try to see if they can breathe it in. Oh, thank you. Still early. Keep trying to look over and see how this guy painted the necks. I think I got most of the brown, but okay, just the faceplate, really. Okay, I think I'm just about done with this guy. Just gonna get his... I think just about everything else is gonna get painted a dark color. Like a grayish color, because he's mostly robot, so just kind of these outer parts. Yeah, I wish I had a better camera that I could zoom in and you guys could watch better, but this is my setup. And I'm not trying to make my channel into a painting channel. This is just for fun, just to show. And as most YouTubers, they like to make any kind of content they can, so I figured, well, why not just try and stream this, see who joins, have a nice conversation while painting. Okay, I think that's good. Everything else will just get painted a dark color. Paint's really drying on this brush. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Is it PI or P1? I'm assuming PI. Oh, you didn't have to donate, man. Oh, no. I appreciate it a lot, man. You're the first person to donate ever. I'm just doing this as a fun hobby. At first I enabled memberships, but then I just asked myself, I'm like, nah, I didn't get into this for that. But hey, I greatly appreciate it, man. And yes, I'll start thinking about writing a book, like a lore book of all my ideas for it. Just see what happens. Okay, PI, I appreciate it. I wanted to make sure it wasn't one. But I'll definitely make a video about this. I'll probably make my first video after I finish painting all these will be like a general review on this tabletop war game. And then I'll do like the individual video of each of these factions. So I also wanted to include the painting part, saying like Manticore, the other one I did yesterday, was definitely the easiest, just because most of their miniatures are painted black or a gray color. These guys offer a little bit more of a challenge, just because they have a few more other colors to paint. Overall, this has been a fun game. I'll be here for stage report. I appreciate it, man. That's why I figured this stream might be nice, just to, you know, especially any subscribers, followers, fans, all that stuff, you know. Hey, here I am live. Got any questions? Feel free to ask. Anything about the channel. Oh, he's only got the front. I can't see the back, so I have no idea what to paint on the back, but I guess I could assume. This backpack, this back section. Okay. I'm still going to try every September a Thief game. One way or another, it always will be a Thief game. I mean, I thought about calling it like Stealth September or something, you know. And maybe it could just be any stealth game, but I do really love the Thief series. And especially with the fan-made missions. It'll definitely be like a good way to showcase it, because it's actually not too many people that talk about the Thief missions. So he's got the shoulder here.
I have to sort this out on my own. Without the council. And without you. This isn't about you.
I gotta go write that short story, but here's...
Stay here any
Oh, you're too nice, man. Hey, I greatly appreciate it.
Not now.
Glad we could have a, you know, fun conversation start the morning. But hey, let me know when that gets posted, and I'll definitely read it. You know, I'm sure it'll be great. But I'll hold you to your word that you're trying to make it good, and I'll let you know if it's good. Or I'll give my feedback on how to make it good. But I'm sure it'll be good, man. You got it. I think this one's got that. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it there. Okay. So it wraps around. Does it wrap all the way around? I think it does. Let's see. I think someone's texting. Oh, yeah. feel free to give me some feedback, guys, on the stream. I normally don't watch other painting streams, so let me know. Any advice if, normally they do this kind of thing, but I just figured this is a relaxed atmosphere. And feel free, we can chat. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, these guys usually are less. Alright, that's the first coat for all of them. That's the hardest one, I would say, so... Now I can clean this one up for sure. Now we can move on to some secondary colors, which I think, okay, therefore I am. Every time I say I think, I always want to say, therefore I am. So I think the next best color for us to do is a black color, or not black, like a, ooh, Grave Lord Gray or Ash Gray. I think I would rather do Ash Gray than Gray Grave Lord, because the point of it is, oh, he doesn't really have any. I know, I said it earlier. I think the face mask, I want like a darker color, so we could do the Grave Lord Gray for that one. And then for some of these minis on the sides, here, I think it's better if I just show you guys. As I said earlier, for the mask, I think I'll do a Grave Lord Gray, because I want this part to be darker for sure. But then these middle parts that are like holding up, they're like this guy, it holds up his leg. If it's a good shot. Can't really see him, but behind him they have like jump jets. Or not one of them you can really see. I mean, this one you can kind of see. You can kind of see it in the back. Oh, it looks like they did color it the same. Okay. That wasn't just my artistic view. But you can see it's like the same color as the belt, which makes sense. I'm thinking about having that be brighter, just so you can really see. It just looks like they decided to match the color with the mask, but I feel like the mask would be darker, and then this would be like a metal color. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to color the mask next. They're going to be a Grave Lord Gray. And then paint the, I guess, a blue. Kind of like a teal color for the visor of the mask. I thought that was his hair, but I think it's just a cover, I'm assuming. It might be his hair. I think I'm just gonna paint over it like it's a like it's a cover for his mask. Okay, let's do that. And I'm gonna use a smaller brush. This is gonna be delicate. I want the smallest brush possible. Possibly. Alright. We're gonna do the face. We're gonna try. Oh wait, did I shake this one up? I don't think I shook it up. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so we've got these three guys. So, okay. They've got quite a bit since boy is really tiny. Gonna start with the back part. Maybe I should have used a slightly bigger brush. And it's working good. Guess I didn't want it to be too much.
Anakin, you're breaking my heart.
Really carefully. But man, as I see on the back, it looks like the strap comes all the way around, which would make sense. You don't just want face mask and then just on the top part, but you kind of need something on the back, which I didn't paint at first, but then I'm like, that wouldn't make any sense, so. Because, you know, you gotta have these miniatures look realistic, otherwise it just ruins the immersion when you're playing. And it's like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that?
It seems in your anger, you killed her.
I love the speed paint. It's so nice. I mean, it's basically like a wash, the way I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with that plan. Just their helmets, their face masks is all gonna be this darker gray or color. At first I thought it wasn't dark enough, but as it's starting to dry, it's starting to become darker.
never been so lonesome in my life as I am right now. I'm completely
Probably should have colored
lost.
this guy's skin first.
I never realized I could even miss any one person so much. I just hope it won't be too much longer till I'm able to be with you again.
I wonder if your feelings on this matter are clear, Ludwig. I see the Padawan needs one last lesson.
At least it feels like it's coming together really well. That's definitely the best part. When you get most of the painting done and you really start to see like, okay, this is starting to look really nice. Now these guys, I might be a good idea to use a dry brush of some kind. They are looking really dark compared to what they are in that one. Okay, I think this guy's good. Yeah, good. Most of his mess painted. This guy reminds me of Bane. I just gotta remember to give him some Crusader skin color. I think that'll look good. Oop, almost reached for the wrong one.
Tell me, is it the chosen one? He will avenge us.
I think I've got it. What do I paint? I think like the back part of this, I'm gonna paint. Because it's like a data pad that he's holding.
Ended. The Clone War has.
I think that's good. Alright. Now we're rapid firing through here. It's good we're just worrying about the mask. But yeah, I definitely think these guys need like a dry brush. Something bright, I think.
I will never yield to you, girl. You'll have to kill me.
That might be the Mandalorian way, but it's not my way. Not anymore.
Okay, I think he's good. It definitely really covered him in a lot. Should probably get rid of some of that. I think that's as good as it'll get for his mask. They're going out of. Okay.
Anakin Skywalker was weak. I destroyed him.
Then I will avenge his death.
Whoa.
Soka.
Okay, I think he's good too. I don't see any.
Commander Rex, you're in violation of Order 66. I accuse you of treason against the Republic. You will be dealt with, and we will deploy the garrison. Garrison bonus activate.
Okay, I think he's good too.
You would be wise to surrender.
Yeah,
Waiting for this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want a darker, no, brighter color. Although, these guys' gears look really dark. Look at it. I mean, looking at it, looks really dark in between the gears. Maybe I should stick to yeah, I should just. Such a hard choice. Yeah, let's stick to it just so it's consistent. I think that's. Hey guys, if you're still watching, feel free to ask any questions. I'm happy to start a conversation. Still see I got 2 peeps in there. Don't be afraid to ask any questions. Ask any question. I kind of prefer having a conversation while painting. Unless you just like the lo-fi music. And yeah, if you guys are fans of the channel, whenever I do a live stream, you can always ask, like, hey, what are some upcoming videos you're thinking of? Because nothing's ever really set in stone. Even when I finish up a video, and you know how sometimes I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do for next month. I'm going to keep it a secret. That's probably because I haven't actually thought about what next month's video is going to be. And that's literally usually that final week of the month, sometimes the final day of, is when I finish it, just because I was probably so busy that month that I literally barely finished that video in time. So I'm still trying to hold on to that promise of releasing one video per month. That's like my minimum goal. So sometimes I have an idea. Sometimes I'm like already playing another game while working on the video. And it's like I've already decided, like, yeah, this is going to be next month's video for sure. Yeah, Grave Lord is a bit tricky. I'm really trying to color this, but sometimes it's like hard to tell, like, wait, is that normal gray, like how it came, or is that just not enough paint on it? Okay. Or I could sing it if you guys want. Okay, I think I just about got everything. Or as I say it, I find another spot somewhere. Aha. There's always some big spot special. Okay, got some pockets there. I think I'll color that green. This metallic gun. Oh no, I forgot to paint his hand brown on this one. Well, you know what? On this miniature, they ran out of paint to paint his hand, so it's gonna be old. Or he's been firing this gun so much, it wore off the paint. That, my friends, is creativity. It's kind of like C-3PO and his what is it, silver leg, while the rest of his body is, you know, that yellow goldish color. And I believe they said it had something to do with the paint that they used, I guess on his leg or something. It didn't show up or something on camera, so that was like the official thing of like what happened. But that's where you just kind of go, well, a mistake like that, you then just turn it into a story moment. Because it actually makes it more compelling, like Anthony Daniels said, where it's like, well, maybe it just shows that he's, you know, been on a lot of adventures, and maybe something did happen to his leg at one point. Because I forget what video it was. I thought it was an April Fool's joke, but it turns out it was like an actual episode. I don't know if it was on Variety or wherever, but it was every costume Anthony Daniels wore for C-3PO. And again, I'm sure most people thought it had to be a joke because it came out on April 1st, April Fool's Day. But if you actually sit and watch it, because I think it's like an hour long, and Anthony Daniels talks about every time he's had to get into a C-3PO suit of some kind, and he describes all of them. And it was just very interesting to hear that in episode 4, one of his legs was more silver colored. And it was like, oh no, this is a mistake. This shouldn't be like this. And Anthony Daniels I believe just told George, like, well, maybe it just, it'll tell the audience, like, hey, he's been on a lot of adventures. There's clearly like a story there that isn't important in this movie, but maybe in future like comics or something. And I think he said in like episode 7 they did the same thing again, but this time it was like his red arm, and Anthony Daniels tried to tell J.J. Abrams, the director of episode 7, like, well, I understand the leg thing was more of a subtle thing. You don't want it like up front in front of everyone, say, hey, look, he's got a red arm. And it takes away everybody's attention, going, why does he have a red arm? And is it important to the story? Because you only want to take people's attention like that away deliberately, unless there's like a story reason behind it. And for some reason, I guess J.J. Abrams just thought it'd be interesting to be like, oh yeah, just like in episode 4, he had a silver leg, so let's have a red arm, just for no seemingly apparent reason, unless you read the comics, because I think there was a comic that explained why he ended up with a red arm, but even then it was probably as dumb as in Captain Marvel, how Commander Fury lost his eye. It was just an alien cat that just scratched his eye. And that's the whole reason. And it's how he ended up with the Tesseract. Cat just threw it up on his desk and, oh, there you go. That's how Fury got the Tesseract, how it ended up on Earth. Or, no, that's not how it... Well, that's just how Fury got it. Because, sorry, Captain America is where they discovered it, but still not 100% sure. Okay, I think he's good. I've covered most of it, most of the bags. I'm going to color green. This one. I know as soon as I stop, there's probably going to be a spot somewhere that it's like right now I circle around like, okay, he's good, he's good, he's good. I think just in case, I think this inner body here. Oh, see? Yep, I missed. It's like do one pass around like the outer portion. Just make sure you got like all that covered. And then when you do like an inner pass, that's when you really want to look at like the inner leg. Oh, right there, I missed another spot. It's amazing how it blends in so well. Okay. And then you gotta like tilt him like this way, because, oh, look, yep, another pretty bright gray spot. I thought I got this, but it's not. And you gotta look inside those areas, tilt it, different angles. Okay, I think we're good with the mech there. Okay, so next up, I guess we could do ash gray next for the robotic part. I gotta be extra careful because it's acrylic. So if I get it on the brown, it's gonna be really, really obvious. So I think I will go. I will be right back. I really gotta pee. That coffee went through me. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, and get your mugs. I got one for myself.
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction. This is the way.
Okay. Alright, use the smallest brush. I'm gonna try and do this ash gray. We're gonna shake it up. Guess there's no ball in here. I think there is. Alright, we're gonna try and paint the bar that goes around him. You're gonna be extra careful. Well, it might be just a little too bright, maybe. Oh man. Wish my fingers wouldn't twitch so much. It's really white. Maybe when it dries, it'll get a little darker. Ooh, man.
Like a panther. This is the way.
This is like the most delicate I've ever tried to paint. I'm sorry if my head is in the way. I'm just trying to... Oh no, I hope I'm still good. That's looking pretty good. Again, I don't know if I want it this bright though. I could probably try and mix it. Like leave it like this bright. It looks like the belt is like underneath there. I don't know if I can get to it or if I dare. That works. It's like it goes around. It's got like some clothing over it, and then you can see it, and then more clothing over it. It gets over here. I think that's pretty good. It's a little brighter than I would like, but I think it's nice. Again, sorry for the lighting. See what I mean? It's pretty bright, but I think it's kind of cool that it straps around their legs, and then that's the jetpack. Or sorry, not jetpack, jump jet. I think at the very least they paint the jump jet to match them so someone doesn't, you know, shoot at it and it blows up their back. But I guess the metal legs around them, it's like, I don't know, freshly painted or something. I don't know, maybe later on I'll add red black. Nah. Maybe I'll add the Grey Lord Gray to it to kind of darken it just a little bit. Otherwise, maybe broadsword silver since I have gunmetal. It's got more of a belt to it. Okay, you got that one. Good job. Okay, think for this guy. Oh no, okay, I see the metal. It's up this side.
I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the
Oh, I think it's one of the streamers. Well, maybe I'll paint over that. Looks like he covered it. Oh, okay. Yeah, streaming. It's okay. We can still talk. Yeah, I'm still painting. I can also mute it if you like. You talk.
You're a good soldier, Rex.
I can quickly paint over that. No, I'll wait for it to dry first.
I have to sort this out on my own. Without the council. And without you. This isn't about you.
the wife has burned down the house. Yeah, it's being right out. How do you? Yeah, he gave it a great color. It's too much. Ah, I got his arm. Dang it. And now I'm just smearing it. Oh. It's underneath his arm, so unless you pick him up and look underneath him. Okay, the rest of them looks alright. I don't think this guy means it. He doesn't have the jump jet or any of that metallic. Yeah. I mean, maybe his belts. No need. Okay, I think I see it now. Basically, this is like a cover. It's hard to see these miniatures. It looks like they painted it gray, but okay, so this guy got paint over. I'm picturing it as like a cloth that he's covering over it. Okay. I really did miss art. Oh man, this is such delicate work. Especially with his elbow in the way now. Can't quite get in there.
Anakin, you're
Okay,
breaking
I
my
think
heart.
that's good. Okay. Metallic. Metal. All that dries. Yeah, might as well start painting the guns.
Where is Padme?
There's so much on it.
In your anger,
There is. Wow.
you killed her.
There's so much going here. I can't tell if it's leaking. Or when I shook it, most of it came out. It's probably blocked. But no. These guys, I don't really need that thing anymore, so. Ugh, it's so hard to see. Get in between there.
I've never been so lonesome in my life as I
I
am.
literally have no light. It's in his shoulder like that. I can't get in there.
Lost without you, Padme. I never realized I could even miss anyone
Alright, I think that's good enough.
so much. I just hope it won't be too much longer till I'm able to be with you again.
good. This gunmetal just looks so good. Just so shiny. You look at it in the perfect light. So close to finishing. I think that's good.
Ended. The Clone War has.
I will never yield to you, girl. You'll have to kill me.
That might be the Mandalorian way, but it's not my way.
Oh I paint his finger. Oh well. All right. Yeah, there's a bunch in the cab. I should stick my tongue out when I'm trying to pick up paint. He's gonna drop out of this. Okay, it's gonna drop out, so there's actual paint still inside. That's good. Oh, that was his hand. All right, yeah, that's okay. that's as good as that.
Commander Rex, you're in violation of Order 66. I accuse you of treason against the Republic. You will be dealt with, and we will deploy the garrison. Garrison bonus activate.
Oh, nope. So I touched the data pad.
You would be wise to surrender.
Yeah, probably.
So, I think I put just a little too. That might have been. Yeah. Just a little too much. Okay. Gunmetal is good. Let's give it a try and paint some of their packs with green color. So they have a little, obviously really dark, but brown, black, silver. Got some color and I think kind of match what they got going on. Some of their packs have some green, not the backpack on the back, but some of the like extra big pockets that they have. I mean, I think like this one, not a lot, but just to add some contrast, kind of like what they have going on. Still a dark green, even though it's supposed to look like a really bright. Maybe I just gotta wait for it to dry. It's like a loose hair or something. This brush. It's so annoying. Because it's like stretching out compared to all the other. I think I got it. Still tiny bit. There we go. I think I got it. It's a tiny bit sticking out, but for the most part, it's not as long as it was. Like these guys have. Oh, they got the glow stick. I think that's what they chose for these guys. Oh, right, they're night vision. Or Sprite. That one's really bright. This one's, I think it's even brighter, but I'll save that for the night vision. Try something. Maybe light mixed with or Sprite. This should be bright enough, right? Oh, wow, that came spraying. This guy does have like a little pouch right here. It probably might be good. Maybe this one. Okay. It looks like we have like a mini backpacker.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Okay, Forest Sprite looks too dark. Let's try this as an experiment. My pure white. So I can then mix it with the shamrock green. This is gonna be their night vision glasses. Since the goggles are up, it's definitely cool that you can kind of see. There we go. That looks a lot better. Now, actually no, I use the tiny S brush. I gotta carefully, just barely tap it in the goggles. Okay, I think it's as good as it's gonna get. Just
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction. This is the way.
Because the other four just have that little blue, and it's that visor, which I got the perfect blue for that. And same exact thing I just did, because I need it to be acrylic. I need it. That's a primer, so. I think it'll do well. Okay, so not this guy. Still very wet. Yeah. This is going to be a challenge. Is he going to get the glimmer? Fingers served to twitch. That's pretty good. I think I just didn't quite get it that all right there. That's as good as it's gonna get. This is like, feels like surgery almost. Okay, well, it's almost like he's wearing glasses.
Like a panther.
Yeah, I think that's good. I don't want to do too much.
This is the way.
See his eyes. Tap. Tap. Off a little bit. Don't want it to get dot so much. Good enough. I mean, they look like lines, but you know what? It kind of looks better because at least it looks like, okay, he's got a visor on, and that's where you can see, so it definitely works. Oh, crap. Moved. Yes. That one's not as good, but there's one at Twitch. This one, and Skin Crusader. Yeah, just got 2 of them. Still just need
I'm right.
some skin. Whoop. Didn't mean for a lot of it to come out, but it is what it is. Oh, I forgot one more thing. Specifically this guy. He's got like a data pad, so huh. Is this
This resistance.
different? Sweet. Where'd it go? Yeah, Skate Penny Crusader skin. It's not really doing a good job. Not really liking him. So we'll do another white. Instead of that, we're going to do peachy. There we go. That looks so much better. Too much on the brush. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. What does this skin need? Like a primer or something? So we're doing a good job covering up the gray. Some time to dry. Dry for a little bit and just add on. Alright, that's pretty much it. There's just a few small things that just gotta clean up. That's completely dry. I didn't need that much, but whatever. Alright, I know there was one mini that I forgot his legs somewhere. There he is. just a strap. It's not an actual metal thing, so.
I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my
Just some touch-ups, guys. We're just about done with the stream here. Thanks for tuning in, though. Just gonna touch up some of this stuff. Should be good to go. Alright, well, I think that's it, guys. Almost 5 hours paint all these minis. Well, it's not much. I know I should do like a dry brush. I'll probably do that later. Just to kind of brighten them up a little bit. It just felt really cool. I like these two because they have exposed skin, so that was really nice. I wish I had better lighting for you guys so you could see them better. I want to turn this. I wish I could lift up this light so I could shine it better for you guys. I could try and do this. Hang on. Hopefully it'll focus in really well. Oh, that's as close as it's gonna get. Sorry guys, it's not the best camera for zooming in, but it's a nice dark brown, I think. But I think with a nice dry brush with like a brighter tan color, I think will really make this look great. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Till next time. I don't know when that'll be, so we'll see. I'll see if I can get up early tomorrow and paint another army. So thanks again. This has been Shadow Spartan painting the Harlow faction for BLKOUT, and see